Love it. What's good, y'all? Massive, gigantic, enormous spoilers. Now, let's be honest, you probably already know the spoilers because the game's been out for a while. But I'll still give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 to get out of here if you don't want to hear the spoilers. Alright, you're still here. Nameless, what's good? Welcome. Notification gang, sound off. I love the 0 viewers and Nameless just chilling here. That's how all my homies are. I guess I track the ninjas. What should I expect, right? But, massive spoiler. I'm about to massive spoiler, so I'm going to give you a second here. I don't know if you hopped in while I was counting down. But, Sarah's gone. I know. It's tough. And we have not been able to get justice for her yet. But, we did fight off the one who did it. And we identified that that was indeed the one who did it. We didn't know she was gone while we were fighting him, but we made sure to save the rest of the town and the rest of the constellation. And now, he basically ran off with his tail between his legs and gave me a weapon. I think I put it away because it was garbage. I mean, obviously it was garbage, right? Freaking garbage, son of a biscuit. But he said, go collect all the artifacts. I'm not going to mess with you. You just do your thing. I guess you're different. You're damn right I'm different. There's nobody here. So, now I gotta go talk to Keeper Achilles, some religious expert. So y'all wish me luck. Keep guard, Vasco. I mean, I guess I might as well assign Vasco back to my ship. Tried to assign him to the lodge to save everybody, but he just kind of ran. He's on there. He's just coming by to say hello, I guess. Checking on my emotional status with his empathy matrix, I reckon. It's fine. That's good, Nameless. Actually, for the sake of the weird, goofy, fun stuff I do, I heard one time that fine is never good.
That
fine.
tree's as big as the rock.
I'm gonna forget what it means now.
Teachers of this science said he
It means,
promised impossibility.
oh gosh, what is it? It's fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and what's the E? Neurotic and erratic doesn't sound right. We'll say that for now, but that's probably not right. I know that's not how you're feeling, but just for the sake of fun conversation.
Colony war. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
Yeah, Sam. I know. People have had it worse than us. But listen. There's no softening this blow. Wound heals, you understand? Oh yeah, you haven't seen this stuff much yet, have you? Just a little. Alright, talk to us.
Keeper Achilles, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity. So unity is what the guy told us about. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Nameless? I love weird things like that. Not that they're necessarily true or false, it's just interesting to see them as a concept that people value and put worth in. Because, I mean, certain situations are semi-applicable, right? But still, I think it's super interesting. Alright, so let's look at these. So the cool thing is I've got this ability to do precognition with my powers here. So I get to look through the different
I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to actually ask first.
So I get to see what the different dialogues are, which is really fun. So, oh yes, how humanity comes together, how we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex. We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos. What? This is all you, Mateo. I kind of want to go to Mateo, but then to be honest, like, yeah, but my guy's still hurting, right? I mean, he's been through a lot. Let's just. This is all you, Mateo. We still need a second.
I understand.
Keeper,
So
we were
much to
hoping to
ponder.
talk to you about
Sometimes
Unity.
it's difficult to know. You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Sorry, y'all. Not gonna be a sermon right now. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, one poor lady looked like she needed it. The plot thickens, huh? Just make sure we're prepared for any eventuality. For sure, Nameless.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
See, sometimes it still gives you future unclear. We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Not without cost. Listen. I'm all for learning new things, but time's of the essence. I need a lecture keeper. I need answers.
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe this pilgrim was a Starborn.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum appendum. Add on for infinity. Addendum. Infinitum addendum. You're a little puppy dog. I love how it's like in the most epic moment. I need to understand what's going on in the dialogue. Let's see.
Was there something more on your mind?
I want to know more about this specific thing, but obviously, yes, I need to go talk to the houses. Welcome back.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Fine. I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go, Sam. Off to follow the breadcrumbs. I can't just talk to the leader of House Faerun, whose life I saved, and who I'm on pretty good terms with. Okay. Sure. Are either of these in this area? Well, I guess the quickest way I'm gonna know is if I go Commercial District, talk to House of Enlightenment.
House Varun. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But still, I think it's funny that I could just, like, have the leader go with me. Say what's up. I mean, we're not bestie friends, but we're on good rapport, you know? Yeah, that's so funny that it leads me to two different fast travel. To, like there is the train, and then down there would have been the train too. So weird. That's alright. Some things that you know are gonna be fixed, like after a year or so. Let's talk to the prisoner first, just because that has more... how do you say... they're probably not going anywhere, but,
And that's convenient.
you know.
Kila City could really use something like that.
Somebody could go in there and take out the prisoner or something if I needed some good information, so let's start here.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Well, I did tell you to take care of your family.
Surprised I have yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, I told everybody to say that, didn't he? Listen, I promise, I'll come by, but... I guess I should come by for Sarah. If nothing else. We gotta finish this first.
How on earth do you do that?
Well, hey there. What's cooking, good looking?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I bet you do. That's the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
Yeah, these zealots not really known for their sense of humor. Or fashion choices.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
No more, no less, huh? Because Keeper Achilles spoke of a pilgrim. And I need to know much more about him. I admire your conviction.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I want to ask this question anyway. I like the way that adds context, whether it's true or false.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Fair enough, but hey. It won't let me stow that. It's funny. Well, I guess we got what we want. He only killed him 4 times. 5 times to be sure. It's pretty weak numbers if you ask me. This is the locker room.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Yep, I think we're alright. She's just doing her House of Varun thing. Keep up the good work. Now to the well. I've never been to the well before. I think there's cool stuff down there. And there's like a bunch of side quests and stuff. It would be very dangerous to get distracted. So he can be defeated, though, if the 5th time worked. So what is it that allows him to be defeated? That's what I need to know. Because I killed that man like 100 times. At least 5 times in the first location, and then like twice here. Oh, I have been to the well.
Day for them.
Makes
Let
sense.
me know if I can help you. Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I
Tracker's
promised
Alliance
myself
agent,
I'm not
nice.
going to
Oh,
cry.
thank you kindly.
But who else?
Yeah, she's had quite a bit of upgrades. Talk
We
to
run
me.
a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks.
Really?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can.
Okay.
Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah, Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
It's actually important, as strange as that may seem.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times,
Sam
and there's
think he
no
needs to speak
record
for me.
of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
So, you talked with the Keeper Achilles before we dive into this. Give me a little bit more context on that conversation.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta have both sides of the coin. Well, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Yeah, it becomes more interesting if you have one person and they become an identical copy of themselves. So all of their hopes, all of their dreams, everything that they desire now becomes instantly competitive if they are indeed the same. That creates an interesting twist on the paradox. What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Hey, Victor, sorry. I was just lost. I'm in like this weird, intense story bit, so I'm just thinking about what like narrative it's telling me here. But yeah, my guardian of the stream is living, my little goofy VTuber. It's a little easier to know if I'm talking and if things are going through. So maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
That's your introduction, okay. Can you tell me anything else about the Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Tell me about the aid efforts. Can I help?
As close to home cooking as you'll find.
No? You're good? You did say you had it under control. Fair enough. I'll just consider myself blessed that I didn't just get 10 side quests, because y'all know I'd have done them. We'll save this whole place.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Well, thanks. Appreciate you.
To be honest, don't you think now would be the right time?
Miss Gonzalez. Here we go. The mega heart spam. No, you're good. You're totally good.
Nice suit.
Slash LOL slash dance. This power pack's a little ridiculous. I gotta get used to this thing. I get that everybody copes differently, but man, Sam does not seem to be taking this too tough anymore. He's just kind of vibing. It's like, yeah, sorry, we want to know about Unity. I know, it's weird. Like, dude, we got an important mission we're working on. You can't worry about it. People think it's weird we're asking about Unity. And he's gone. What a coincidence.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
Good, we don't need him believing us. Alright, talk to me.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
What you mean, Victor? What you mean you're lagging? Like, is the video lagging? The chat's lagging? Are there 100 invisible people here typing that I don't know? And they're like breaking it all? Listen, I wouldn't even be that surprised. Crazy weird things happen in this little data wizard matrix that we created here. Farming good vibes for the frosty few. The Enlightened story used the words second and two. That second might mean the second
If you have
planet in the
questions,
system.
I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to actually ask first.
If there really is a location Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Oh.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Well, the Enlightened story uses the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Well, I mean, we gotta get back to the root of it, right? In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something. I want to Google that, but I feel like that would be spoiler central.
What he added to infinity.
Added to infinity,
Maybe
of course.
that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum.
Infinitum.
What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Ha! Indum. That's the name of the star system. Next planet I'm finding, I'm naming it Dum Dum. What do you think? We probably shouldn't tell him, but I mean, come on. He just literally pieced it together in front of us. It's not like he's gonna miss out on it, you know? But, also, real quick, just because Victor said they were lagging.
Was there something more on your mind?
I do care about y'all. Give me 2 seconds and I'll double check my stream just to make sure that the quality's not awful. It's funny, of course I click on the part where we're talking about the identical copy of yourselves.
I understand. So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
Alright. Indum. It's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only till conviction will bring us the truth, we're being tested. Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Right, yeah, like how do you say that it's sacred, you know? And once you know, what will you do? Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Conviction is not another word for strength. There you go. Conviction carries the doubtful to the truth. Isn't the doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
Couldn't we say the same of conviction? Conviction carries the doubtful to the truth.
So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them, will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
Hey, I'm just looking for answers. Real answers. Not the philosophical runaround.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Oh, I will. And I have a feeling, based on the type of conversations we just had, and the conversations that I had with someone else. Remember, the world keeps turning, and our lives keep burning. Whether you decide to step forward, or you decide to stand still. I hope you choose your steps wisely. Let's do this, Sam. Endum 2. I love when a game names something the End. Temple Tau. Isn't that familiar? Oh, I already had Pilgrim's Rest discovered because of my scanning ability. I could have come here at any time. I think when I discovered this, I think I mentioned this on that episode. I'm like, Pilgrim's Rest, what? It called to my spirit. I knew that it was important, but I'm glad I didn't come here early. Or am I glad? I don't know. Time to find out.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this. Turn your back for a minute and nature takes it all back. Not a bad place for a pit stop.
True that, Sam. True that. Oh no, was I just supposed to go to the... Huh, that's funny. I wonder if I was just supposed to fly there and then it was supposed to tell me where it was. But hey, I found it. Alright, let's check inside. What the crud? I just exploded the game. Guess we are messing with crazy timey-wimey stuff, huh? Okay, I'll take it. Whew. Close that back up. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? I haven't read your writings, but this is definitely what I would say. People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter. Myself. No one. I think that the self can definitely be a good competitor. It's the shadow that lives within you. Sometimes disrupting your path in ways that you don't even see. You think that you're just making all the right choices, but really yourself is somehow sabotaging because of conserving energy or some fun, interesting thing. But that same self can sometimes carry you, can lead you forward. So it may be an answer of arrogance, but it may be an answer of courage. Let's see what it does. That is an answer, but that is not my answer. Find my writings, read them closely. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So your answer, huh? So your self is your enduring, huh? Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger, a nice cool drink on a warm day, and stopping and embracing compassion. Boom. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answers a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Permanent increase 5% to laser damage. Ooh. Oh, it's a little solstice. See, this thing's good if, like, thirst for knowledge, read 20 skill magazines. What a coincidental time to get that achievement. That's why you watch the Snow Buddy hair streams, for the weird, fun magic. I say again. All right.
If it's cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience.
Sam,
I know it from personal experience.
you do realize that I saved you for your family's sake and lost literally my love, my wife, right? Like let's just keep the silly comments just a little bit to a minimum for a bit. Just if you do me just a little favor, thanks. Pilgrim's final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time, will it be different? It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. We really are going on a pilgrimage. Sorry, man. I don't mean to take it on you. I know it's tough on both of us. But still, 3 jokes. Just, come on. A little less. Appreciate you. Alright, let's just go here. I don't like that it keeps saying addendum 2 on my quests. I don't want something to get glitched, you know? I really don't want to run all the way to my ship, though. Has to be a clever way to do this. Oh, of course. What to get rid of? Probably nothing, right? Love all this stuff. I mean, I guess if I'm not going to use this, right? I'll just give it to Sam. Only weighs a pound though. Sam, want a pistol? No, you love these
Never
things.
quite had a friend like you. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Listen, you know, I'm sorry. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Get you that one. Get you these. Alright, let's skedaddle. Sorry, bro. Now you're starting to really feel it. She's gone, cowboy. We gotta do something about it. Alright. Grab a little XP. Grab a little XP. Head back over to Addendum 2. Just go out to the outdoors, the outside of it. I wonder if I'm going to be attacked or something. There we go. Boom. And there's all the XP. Alright, something just jumped into my orbit. Yep. Oh no, a starborn guardian. Come along then, boyo. Power up the shields. We got more guardians to take out. Ah, so you brought your fancy starships, eh? Stealth, huh? Nicely done. Boom! And now for you, you son of a biscuit. I don't know if I can board you, but if I can board you, we're boarding you. Think you can get away. Yeah, you can't board him, of course. You got no weapons. You got no shields. You want to talk about this? Guess not. Anybody else? That was for Sarah. Out of fuel range. Oh, nice. I'm going to a different place. Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop by for some repairs then. I'm cool with that. Let's go to... go to Olympus. Actually, I took down my, I know exactly where to go for repairs. Let's go to the awesome outpost. This is about to get boring in about 2 seconds, so if you want to go get your popcorn, cold drinks, use the restroom, now might be the time to do it.
Just because we can't breathe, it doesn't mean other things can't.
Yeah, that's what the turrets are for. No, I was gonna say turrets? Alright. Give me the juice. Ship's up there being repaired. Okay, that works for me then. What up, power management robot? Working on the facility? Alright, that works. Oh my gosh. That low gravity though. Alright, it looks like it won't get too boring. Alright, so we're repaired up, right? Free repairs because I own the space station, or I own the place. Love it. Back to the cockpit. Nice. Alright, y'all. Take a 2-second nap.
hello.
How you doing, Andresia?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Yeah.
You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Dang, you would hit me with this now, wouldn't you, Andresia? You're a good friend. And I appreciate you coming to me with this. If it's got you here, then it was right. It's okay to have doubts. Just don't let them paralyze you. Oh, you would hit me with this now, Andresia. Of course, I got no precognition. That's okay, I don't need to.
Was there more?
There's a lot more to it, Andresia. There's a lot more to it. I don't know if this is... You're probably gonna hate this, but it's okay to have doubts. And it'd be better to say never have doubts and everything's perfect, and just don't let it paralyze you. You'll figure it out.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
I don't know. I mean, she could have been, like, eating children on the regular. I would hope not, but there's some horrible things that you could do. This is a really powerful thing to say right now, though. Because if I would have gone there, I could have saved Sarah. But who knows what would have happened, you know?
why have you gone quiet?
Because we've all done things we regret, Andresia.
I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning.
Andrasia, I know you would have saved Sarah. You could have. It's okay. I'm glad we could save you while you're up there. Going it alone has always worked for me. We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others. I've never paid much attention to who else was around. These are very different answers, aren't they? We're social creatures. Yeah. You silly goose. A little passive wounding because you're feeling defensive and vulnerable. I get it. We're social creatures. Life's better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea.
I hear ya.
But therein lies my concern.
I hear ya.
What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
It's funny how people will trade dogma for another type of dogma, isn't it? I'm pissed. I'm pissed that Sarah's gone. But I didn't join all this ragtag crew just to abandon you all just because of one horrible circumstance. I'm here for you if you need me, Andrasia.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Alright, I gotta go get some shut-eye. Glad we had this talk.
Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week together. A week!
It's awesome. Glad we made that happen for you, Cora. We probably should get that going, you know? Who knows what we're about to get ourselves into. You know what, I gotta get into the comfortable bed down here. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. A little bit more cozy. Especially if everyone's hanging up upstairs. Didn't even adjust the sheet from the last time Sarah was here. We're messes.
Alright, let's get back to it.
You're right, Sam. Let's get back to it. On to the next. How we doing on space? I got some room. Gotcha, I can't make it in one jump. Good thing I got friends at Crix. I'll just refill at Crix and then hit the next one. I am on the other side of the galaxy. Yeah, I figured my ship would randomly not be repaired. That doesn't make any sense. You can't repair your own ship at your own dock. I would test that right now. Alright, go to Cheyenne. It's right next door. Oh, like steering past story landmines right now. I have a very important thing doing at the key, and I can go talk to all the traders, but the ship repair is right next to a super important NPC that wants to talk to me about a mission I'm on, but they're all kind of like, all of it is in my hands to go get it done now, so they're like, they can't come yelling at me. We're all still friendly, but things are about to get interesting over there, so I gotta be real careful not to send that in the wrong direction.
Parts of town can get rough.
Yeah, especially with Starborns chasing us down, huh? Alright, my man.
Work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good...
Bro. What do you mean I'm in good flying condition? What is this game? I just pulled up to Cricks and I was half dead. Maybe I got enough jump fuel to go from here to here. Probably not, it's really far away. Alright, we're good. Yeah, our ship's still busted up. That's so funny. Nothing for us to do. Ancient ruins. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2. Let's do it.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Why can I not scan you? I must scan all of you. You know, party? I'm down. I never have anything reloaded. I don't understand it. It has to be that this game just randomly loads. Your stuff not reloaded. Oh, y'all want a party too, huh? Fair enough, let's do it. Alright, y'all are gonna need something a little bit bigger. Hurting tongue-faced razor. Love to hear it. Wait, are you red? You're chill, right? I just want to scan you. this way. We cool, bro? We cool? Are you about to eat that? I'll steal your food. Ooh, what is that? I guess I can swim, so hope nothing tries to eat me. Let's just keep moving. Definitely seems like the kind of thing. Oh, the water must be super cold. Microbial contamination? Gross. Oh, I'm addicted? No. I forgot we had that epic battle, and so I had to take a bunch of stimulants. That is why we have cure all addictions. Whew, much better. Let me guess. Not friendly. Wait, what?
Those ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett, too.
It's like you are the chosen one. You may do with what you will here. Fear no consequence. So we're chilling. Y'all are all chilling. We're chilling. All just hanging loose. Everybody's cool. Okay. Thanks for... Okay. Sorry, Okay. Whoa. What? Oh, wait, what? I mean, the scorpion's sting, is that the face and that's the tail? So wouldn't I want to, like, put my thing there? The tail, because the prong's just a one stinger, right? Yep, there we go. Just missed it the first time. Okay. Thanks for your help, my bug bros. Sam is like, dude, this is horrible. I'm horrified. Please, can we leave? I don't blame you, man. Ouroboros 3. Oh, I already scanned this one, that's funny. When I was just getting scanning XP. You should we go here first? Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Oh, I want to blow you out of the sky so bad. I want to blow you out of the sky so bad. But I know Goofy Sarah. She wants Constellation to thrive. She wants to know the meaning of it all. And so in honor of her frickin' memory, time for round 2, then surrender to be destroyed.
Constellation.
Damn right you yield.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation Chill, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Tell him, Roland.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
In here. Let me let Roland outside, see what he's working at. I'll be right back and we'll decide what we want to do with these shenanigans. All right. Of course, I can't save. And who's this secondary starboard that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
You damn straight. A ceasefire meeting, huh? Are the Starborn at war then?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
But we have to cut to the root of it here. I have no reason to trust the Starborn, any Starborn.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
You
That's...
killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question
You're okay, Rolly.
Whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
Let me see what my pup's barking about. Y'all know how it goes. Always crazy around here. Sorry, give me 10 seconds. Alright. Always crazy around here. Well then. The Scorpius, huh? I'm coming in. I hope you're ready.
The board is clear. We're docked.
He doesn't even remember. He doesn't even care. He knows. He cares. He's just not trying to reveal it. He's shivering in his little space boots. Let's be honest here. Do I have anything delicious? Come on. Yes. Did I just see it? Nope. Grapes. Some gazpacho. What's good? Yeah, I'm just eating a cold soup. You don't enjoy delicious foods?
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Fancy that. Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
He's just gonna throw this back in my face. I mean, I've had to fight through so many people, but I never killed anyone that could be considered to be innocent. And we're all bad people. I didn't just kill somebody to get what I wanted. If there was any opportunity for peace, if there was any opportunity to find another way, I found another way. So wield your whimsical words. The bell rings true.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are enforcing their will on others.
What a
Rules
scapegoat.
and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss.
What is your tongue but percussion,
unity.
you fool?
You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Talk about psychological warfare. This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
It sounds like another difference in this universe was we were not married. It sounds like this is the universe where you stuck to Constellation. You focused only on that goal. You let everyone else fall away. You collected the artifacts so that you could gain your power and prestige. But it wasn't enough. There was another you. There was another you that found something greater. She was conflicted. But she found that there could be love along with the mission. And you couldn't stand that, could you? You've been to how many universes? But this is the one. This is the one you had to stop something, huh? This is the one. How cruel. To see yourself happy. And to take it. And destroy it. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
Need to see this Unity for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
Sounds like a Sarah Morgan thing to
I
do.
attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
You little bitch. What a cliche. A corrupt religious leader. What a lame. What an obvious arc. Supposedly, I guess a different version, huh? I guess if you seek God, what happens when you find it, right? You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper Achilles, huh? No. Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts into the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Can't even pull out my gun, huh? I mean, I know I just saved, but listen, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna need to tell you.
You might think the emissary is on you. The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
called the emissary a hypocrite. Tell me why.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
No, I'd say it decides. You said y'all had both been through how many universes? Countless? And where did that bring you? Right back to me. After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why? Because I killed you. Like 100 times. You gave me a gun and you ran. What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it? I want to know the reason.
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
You wish that was true. Do you have the courage to admit that you ran?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
Almost like nobody, huh?
I don't get many of those anymore.
I'll treasure it. Tell me again. Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
You had this little meeting because of little old me, huh?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic.
Good.
Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Maybe.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Yeah, I got some questions.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
What a Sarah Morgan thing to do. Just try to use every advantage. Give me some information.
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So basically everything I said is correct. You gave up everything that was Sarah Morgan for power. Now you call yourself the emissary, and you found a Sarah Morgan that was actually happy. You let the hunter kill her. So that it wouldn't be you, but it was you. And you say that you're trying to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just unfortunate the path you chose. Tell him, Rolly. Tell him. Hey, could I get a burger and a milkshake? No? I'm just getting that vibe, you know? Nothing delicious to eat around here. Okay. Well, hey. You two can, go fuck yourselves. See you soon.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Yes, Earth's moon in the solar system. Thank you. You know, all we ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yes, I am aware I can't just go on a crazy murder spree. There's still things to consider. Nonetheless, let's go check out the moon. It's clever. It's clever. It's clever that the emissaries are from another universe. It's a little ridiculous, but it is clever. We have to go to the lodge. I don't want to go to the lodge first. I want to go to the Galactic Research Station, but the whole moon might be rigged to explode, right? Like we need to go back and if it is Sarah, like, I understand she really would want us to talk to the Lodge and make sure everybody's on the same page. It's a good thing I couldn't pull out my minigun while I was in that ship. That's funny though. So basically,
Been
they know
stationed
that we're
here for
gonna
years
do
now,
it.
and I'm always finding something new.
Yeah. Good.
So
talk,
much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Yeah.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
I'll be there, Noelle. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Sounds good. What's good, Vlad, my boy?
Teo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Sarah's alive! It's the center of a multiverse. We're building a way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Yep.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to
Tell
go
him,
over
Barrett.
this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Yeah, I get it. So... future unclear. Dude, they're gonna be real upset if I kill this, like, other version of Sarah. I guess Sarah would be kind of upset too.
You,
Trust me.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
That's
I don't
right.
even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
The powers of the Starborn. I mean, this is the whole mission, right? To go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Alright, Vlad.
These last glimpses from
still,
the eye are from the
human,
farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these. Remember when deep space was only our problem?
Aye.
Was our
The
only
blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
problem? Aptly put. Thanks, Vlad. I'll follow up on these, alright?
Catch a smile out there.
I'll try. Alright, fuck the moon. We gotta go get us some more artifacts, Barrett. Who knows what's coming? Freya. Y'all remember Freya from last night? Ain't it funny how it all goes together? What the heck? Are those mines? What the crud? Let's not get ourselves blown up if we can help it. Get a little research data. Can I hop out here now? Love it. Ooh, I need to go here for some reason. I don't know why its name just appears on the map like that. I don't think I have anything out there. Sensor contact. What does that mean? Listen, I can't get distracted, but that's cool. It needs to be on my list. Alright, Freya 3. Ooh, I can scan her from way out here. That does make it fun, so I can skip any kind of battles that are in the space. Maybe. We'll see. Not that I really want to. Looks like I'm finally repaired now. Man, this grav engine's so quiet. Stealth engine.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Bruh. We're dead. My ship is so fast. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I can't get onto the satellite though. I need to get in on the planet? Alright, well at least they weren't in the satellite. It was just the communications beacon. I gotta power down my engine a bit though, it's so fast. Zooming across the universe.
Starting landing procedure.
Guess I might as well get an XP buff.
Yes?
Can I take you with me now, Andreja?
What did you need? Of course. Are you ready?
Of course.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Alright, perfect. Feel better already. Makes sense why she talked to me.
Come on. There are worlds to
Read any
conquer.
good books
Oh,
lately?
sorry, we're going. Should have recruited her after I took a nap. Just chomping at the bits. Alright. Good old Tabasco. Greetings. Get a little alien boba tea for some delicious hydration. Alright, Andresia. Ready for cardio? Wait, we partying?
Once again, we are triumphant.
Indubitably. What kind of space suit you got on? You got a chameleon suit on. It should be okay. Trip a scavenger. Watch your six. They're following us underground. We just keep moving. Hopefully they won't pop up on us.
What does your scanner reveal?
Bunch of plants. Looks like, you know, normal biological contents, you know? Kinda hard to harvest, though. Ooh, a little bit of spice seed. Nice. Alright, you got your boost pack ready. Time to fly. Why didn't we land here? There's a landing dock here. Hello? Ooh. Remember, those things can turn into scarier things, so we don't let those things crawl around.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
What is this place?
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
What's the Hydron Consortium?
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
I watch this, Andreas. Are you ready for this? I'm from Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's a new one.
Interesting.
Security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
Interesting.
Inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Yeah, this is real suspicious. Just keep a watch out here. Yeah, you don't mind if I have a walking katana, right?
Scan is clear. One moment.
Perfect.
Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Okay. Look who it is.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Gotcha. I like your makeup. Let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Back way, huh? Not a lot of
Here,
people
you can
around.
see
Huh?
our lovely storage area.
Okay.
Don't touch anything.
Okay.
So,
What the? What the? What the hell? I knew something wasn't right, but like... Of course, you mother...
What the? Easy! Easy! Oh. What the hell was that?
You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 4 Octopedus Azurix Exoskeleton Spiked Matsoma. Which I've been studying. I was trying to impress Sarah, but anyways.
Kataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Yeah, sorry. I just lost all trust in this place. Little guide tour is no longer gonna do it for me. Might be a clue.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in a high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Of course.
Disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't play no games with creepy bugs. We just gotta squash them. Poison bugs, huh? Oh, and that makes sense. Look at that. Always 0 ammo. Ridiculous. Always. Oh, what have we here? Dr. Barakova's personal journal. Emergency particle accelerator, engineering team code blue, full trauma kit on standby, explosion on research level, hydrogen leak, users trying to reset the system. There's something to be said for the boring days. So basically what I already knew with a little bit more flavor. And there goes the research team. Rightio. Oh, I need to cure this poisoning. Boosted injector. Doesn't it give me like... What does it mean? Get a nice little lie down. A filthy bed. You love to see it.
This way. Director?
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Can it? I already know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
That's all you're gonna tell me.
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Your probe is feeding the power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing.
Of course it
We
is.
have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Tell me more about the research level.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Give me just a second, y'all. Yo, Reaper, what's good, bro? Alright. Lockdown. You can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Of course it did.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
This distortion. It's an effect.
An artifact?
I've seen what they can do. That's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science after all.
This is only affecting me?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael is dead?
Dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Wow, y'all just don't even... I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, obviously it's unlikely, but... You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Oh, wow. Well, we have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could. In the other universe.
What? Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Damn straight.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Alright, follow
Come with
me,
me.
Maria.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Good.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
These goofy saves, I hate them. It's so sad, but it's just like such a nuisance. But they're not really auto attempts. Unless there's something... Yeah, auto slot and auto attempt is not the same thing. Because that just means that it just turns so I don't have to do this and find where it goes. Which is not that helpful. It'd be way more fun if you could blow a pick trying to auto finish the whole thing. Guacamole, Batman. What is this crazy amalgamation? Oh, it doesn't fit there. Ha ha ha. We'll rep. Alright, so then I need... This is still fine. But I need the super spread out ones now, and I don't have that. So funny. Yeah, like that doesn't work either. It's so funny. It's just like, why? I don't know that they thought through. Like, why would I want my cool, fun adventure to be interrupted with such a weird, lame minigame where I'm just trying to like slot things in? I'm vibing, I'm having fun. It's so weird. And it's not going to be that good of rewards either. It's going to be some goofy, like, maybe some creds, you know? I just think they should go back to the drawing boards on this, though. It's just craziness. It's just craziness. Woo! 1,000 creds and 11 XP. Okay, so I guess I gotta remember this room. You just shot its toenail off. Look at these terrifying things. Oh, mother... Gosh, I love this minigun. Interesting, 2 ways to go down. Kind of salty about it. Oh, what's up, my boy?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I need to get to the fabrication lab.
What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. I'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. Let's go see what fun we can get into, huh? Grab anything useful and let's go. What is a caseless shotgun? Is that just a bag of BBs?
Pardon?
Holy.
What the?
How did you? Security breach! Everybody out!
Go!
Run for it! Out of my way!
Hey y'all. Just came to get a thing. I had a lettuce and some peaches. Yeah. Awkward. Anyone reading anything good? It's fun, it just requires keys. You can only go so many places. Okay. Another big hunt. Eliminate 300 creatures. How you doing, my boy?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Dang. Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What'll happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? This looks like a dead
How
end.
should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Sometimes it's probably better not to ask the questions that you know they're not going to have an answer to. Dang it, hopefully that gun was not good. I don't think it was. Looked like it was just a regular.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Thank you.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
What? Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
I think you may be right.
Glad you're starting to realize that. You might as well just hand it over.
Give me a second. I am thinking about it. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
What? Can you tell me more about the Kataxi?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Director said the research level is in lockdown.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a heads rigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Alright. Over and cucumbered. Experimental A7, huh? I'll take it. How much does it hit for? 336. Yeah, better than my professional advanced one. That's funny that I already had the gun. Alright, cool. I have such good guns. It's funny. Oh, gotcha. It's the weapon case right here. I feel like this is gonna be way better because it's locked, you know? Just an advanced regulator. I'll take the ammo though if I can. Always good to have ammo. Oh no. Oh thank goodness. It's like I made a horrible mistake. Love the silencer. I guess the solstice I'll pick up because, you know. It's pretty light. It's just gonna sell for good cash at some point. Oh!
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is that
I don't know.
Is that what
It's
I've been passing
possible.
through?
That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
I feel like I've seen these before. That would freak me out if I feel like I've seen them before, but I've tried to step in them and they haven't done anything. You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
See? Nothing. See?
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Yes. So now I can access distortions. That's cool. Nothing else juicy in here, huh? I bet.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lowest setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Bet you would. You want to test anything else?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
Alright, just tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Look at all these distortions.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's box. Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Can I ask some questions?
Of course.
What will happen to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes would be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
What about everything outside Nishina?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
There's no other way.
Not that I can see.
Alright.
Have you reached a decision?
I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yes?
Yes. What? Okay. Hello.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor.
This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Sure, I could use some medical supplies.
Let me see what I can find.
$308. You're not giving me that much of a break, are you? Oh, I guess you're giving me a break on the trauma packs, though. Thanks, Doc. Okay, so where was the room that had the distortion?
Don't touch anything.
It had like a weapons case in it. But it was broken. Where was that? Security Chief's office. Storage. Just along the storage path. You can't move around freely in this place, so it's like it doesn't seem like the way to go to move around in here. Was it upstairs? Maybe.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy, friend, howdy. Hey, you don't mind if I pop this bad boy open, right? Lovely. Alright, so if I pick the auto, you're telling me that that's actually going to give me the juice? Oh my gosh, look how many freaking rings there are. And if I hit auto again, it's going to give me the juice, so it should be this one. Ah, it all makes sense now. Yay, puzzle solved.
Excuse me.
Kinda wish it was better loot,
Don't
but then at
touch
the
me.
same time, kinda glad I wasn't like unique loot. Or something I needed to like reload. So I know that I'm not missing anything else that's probably too earth-shattering. Remember, this is a novice lock. Alright, wasn't very bad. Let's go. Yo, sorry. Did my chat glitch out? 3 hours. Wow. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed game? I have. I haven't played the new one yet, though. I've just played a bajillion of them, so I kind of stopped playing on the Viking one. It looked fun, but I just never played it. I haven't checked out the new one yet, but I played the other ones. They're all pretty cool. Just don't have enough time for just like random gaming, you know? Good thing about this one is at least it's a story too. Oh, right there. Let's find again.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Master lock, my goodness. well, master. What? Am I skipping things by doing this? Oh, oh. Ow.
I am taking damage as I sense damage. A high probability of enemy damage.
Yeah, freaking relax, bros. Alright, I'm master locking it now. Convenient.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Well, thank you for the advisement. What did that do for me? I'm starting to get hungry. I'm less careful, just roaming around, blasting. Alright, gotta go through these distortions. Kinda made me salty with the weird debate one that hit me with earlier, but it's obviously the mechanic. Alright, cool, I'll just use this computer. Oh, wait.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I thought I just ended the security lockdown. Oh, right, bots. Ooh, hold on now.
Catastrophic damage.
What?
Systems.
Bro, I'm gonna fight you. I don't want to pick another freaking lock. This goofy thing. Another garbage loot. I'd feel so bad if I didn't loot it though, you know? I don't care. I have all the weapons I want. I don't care about these goofy cases and this 11 XP. We have more important things to do with our lives than sit here and watch that minigame 100 times. Alright, what do I gotta do? It's up here on the bridge and yeah. Yep. Not champ. I'm the high ground. Seal it, clan. What is happening to my gun? I have a misfire over here. Oh, I don't have that one on. Okay. Fun. Give me just a second, y'all. Be right back. Alright, we got a little bit more time to vibe. You're okay, Wally. As soon as I hit live, right? It's so funny. It's so funny how things are. Alright, so what am I doing here? Gotta get back to the other world, I guess. I mean, there's definitely a reason why leveled Master Lock's picking, you know? It's another Master Lock? It's a different computer? What do you mean? It's the same thing, just so ridiculous. Confusion gained, okay. I mean, to be fair, you're not completely wrong. This is a bit confusing. Like, it's cool, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, what the hell? There's all these stupid security. Here we go, finally. It's ridiculous. right back. All right, back at it again. Sorry about that break, y'all. I just got Technician's Calibrated Space Trucker Space Helmet. Double space. So in their world, everything is still running, right? This is his world, where everything is terrified and destroyed. Ugh, power packs are weird. Because they come down pretty hard. Makes sense though. Obnoxious. Oh, you're obnoxious. It's just to be funny now, you know? It's just to be obnoxious. Just to have a bajillion different locks you have to open. The one chance there might be something good, right, Rolly? Listen, bro, I hear you, pup. We got some good eating we need to enjoy. But you know me, I always feel better when it's like some earned, you know, like complete some game or some task or some mission or some work or something. Lockpicks don't count, they're just obnoxious. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to be getting kills with a melee weapon. I should have discovered that earlier, but you know. jaw with a predator. All y'all got was a nibble. Not my favorite part of the game. Like it's an interesting, neat idea, but it feels very much like trying to win awards more than be fun. But it's cool, you know. It is what it is, right? I don't know. Purely opinion based there. Shouldn't really be a negative against the game, but it's just not my favorite part.
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search damage. All systems. Catastrophic damage.
It's so goofy that I have the access to make everything. Okay, that's all. We get it, you got lasers. Like how it won't let me hurt everyone where I can. That'll do. Alright, anything fun? Anything exciting? Not really. This is gonna get spicy. Ooh, okay, we're dying. I guess if there's ever a time to take it, the alien genetic material. 500 damage resistance, 500 energy resistance. Ha! That just tickles. That poisoning. See, this is the time to use this bad boy right here. Oh, that's funny. It only cured one. Well, that's pretty rude, isn't it? Maybe it cured both, but it's a habitual glitch. Oh, I'm probably standing. It's gonna poison water. All right. Well, that got spicy. Once I got her to that last health bar, she was just messed up. I had to just put the finishing blow to it. So I leveled up, which is exciting. Still got to kill a lot more combat enemies. Tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. That is kind of cool. Weightlifting really wouldn't be bad. Just start sprinting. Excuse me. Who's talking about me? Gives me 50 more kilograms, it looks like. There was another one I was thinking about. Oh, snap. I mean, I'm not in space right now, but yeah, targeting control systems is real good. Time to lock on reduced by 60%, deal 20% increased system damage. Whew. That's real nice. Ooh, another level of hand scanners. It would be super clutch too. But this one's not gonna save my life in the same way. That's just kind of like a quality of life thing I need. Medicine, I still need to keep healing myself. Oh, post-engineering is another one where like I do really want to get upgrade, construct cutting edge outpost modules, but is it gonna save my life? Ship command is really cool because it gives me another active crew member, which is pretty good. There's no doubting. But I think there's no rivaling targeting systems getting to next level. Because getting attacked in space is always spooky. just gonna do it so I don't have to think about it again. Goodness. Yep, this is gonna start getting dangerous. Yeah, I think it did pay off to focus on the one that was super armored. Looks like the other ones were not quite as high level. They did bite the crap out of my toes, though. Love a fresh med pack.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Get to the lab. Oh, you mother... I will destroy you, robots. Doesn't have to be like this. Ow. Yeah, robots. You think I don't want to party, but I will in fact party. Like, throw a bandage on this little freaking cut that I just got jumping at a freaking turret. No big deal. Anybody else? Huh? Where'd you go? And this is why you carry around the BFG.
Damage.
Dang right there's damage. It didn't have to be like this. Y'all decided to cause this shenanigans. So close to home. I don't even know why I try to walk past it now. Like, of course I gotta go on distortion. I'm playing a little bit more loose too because I kind of need to get damage so I can keep leveling up that health thing. Man, I love this katana. Alright. Guess I'm carrying the poison again. Kinda seems like you should get a resistance to it or something to just cured it, but I guess like... not really. Well, that's not gonna do it. What the? Wait, I just got the thing, I just heard. Mother flupper and dupper.
I am unable. Repair, not pop.
Sure. All power interlocks are engaged. Open the lab control computer. Initiate degassing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off and on, then back on to degauss. Verify the power interlocks are successfully degassed. Once all interlocks have been degassed, initiate frequency calibration. Yo, Starfox, what's good, brother? Sorry, I'm just lost with the craziness. Welcome, man. Dude, it's going good, man. It's like I'm at a pivotal point where I'm kind of learning more about the world of the game, and then I'm in this crazy thing where there's like two universes colliding on each other because of this artifact. And I just found this thing that says, so what is my objective telling me to do? Disengage them. But the thing I just picked up said something about ensure all power interlocks are engaged, right? So what's that one that I disengaged? I wonder if I just found something interesting, you know? how do I get to this computer? By using the stuff, right? But how you doing, Starhawks? Ah, freaking turrets. Alright, well, hopefully I killed all the bugs, but if not, we'll kill some more bugs in a second. Jeez. Demon creatures. Then I'm guessing when I go into the other world, then I'm gonna have to frickin' fight. Is it a little laser pistol? Why does he keep giving me laser pistols? I guess they're secretly OP, I don't know. Mother.
System failure.
Regulator? Yeah, I mean... It's so gross. Like, I know it's gonna be garbage, but... There just needs to be some sort of a reward that I have 123 picks, you know, like being able to blow through auto attempts or whatever. Something fun. See, like, it's cool that it's suppressed with white hot rounds, but like, I don't care that much about that. But I have really good weapons, so it's probably more the fact that I have really good weapons than it is the fault of the game. But anyways, now that we're here, oh man, of course I'm running out of saves too, lol. Alright, let's get this all fixed up real quick. But yeah, dude, I'm doing good. How you doing, man? don't think I even really care about that one, to be honest with you. I blew up everything. Okay, so, first step. Initiate degaussing. One and four. Alright, so 1 and 4. It's gonna make this super tedious, that's funny. Okay, so 1 and 4. Yeah, that did not help. Not a huge fan of the power pack the more I use it. Alright, so there's 4 done. Where's number 1 at? Number 2. Okay. Degaussing has been completed. Degaussing? Degaussing? Alright, frequency calibration. Frequency calibration controls are now available. So this is where things get a little spicy. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all, sorry. Craziness, y'all. Craziness, y'all. Hopefully this isn't terrible. So 40, 24. Interesting. Okay, sorry for the late night test request. We found down the voltage for this morning. We've been having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine, but the sensors are showing up some kind of phase shift interference, like we're picking up a reflection of our own beam with distortion. For tomorrow's test, we need an intake frequency of 34 GHz, but I can't find an output that gets us there. I've left you a slate with the calibration protocol in the control room, but you probably have the experiment with it as usual. Good luck with this one. So 34. Well, that just still says 34. Hello? I'm confused. Oh wait, so I go 40. Then do I need to set it in the other world? Can I even access the computer? I kind of thought it was busted in this world. Gotcha, so I gotta degauss different ones in this world. Okay, Jiminy Crickets, this is crazy. 2, 5, 6, 7, alright. Bro, come on. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have. You shouldn't have imagined that I could duck underneath it. It's worth a shot, though. Well, what the heck is 5? That's 7, that's 6. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Oh, wait, that up there. Alright, y'all wish me luck. Oh, and then I hit it in the other world, of course. I should have probably done this the opposite way, that's all.
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it! I finished the experiment! Raphael's
You
here.
do seem to have 2 of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Do you want to go back?
What? No, no. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
What?
But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Oh, that's
Thank
cool.
you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Let's go. Oh, wow. Entangled. That's cool. Nice. You got to see, I love that when games do goofy stuff like that. You get to save everybody. Oh, get out of here. It looks lame. Sad. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Mine's way cooler than that. Look at that. Still got automatic on it. Lame. Unless it's got chameleon. No. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Like, actually, Andrasia, you around here, darling? Oh no, you weren't allowed to come inside. I'll get you something sweet. Well, I didn't level up, right? No.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
Alright. How are you doing?
It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive here, now, it's hard. Really hard.
What are you gonna do now?
I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure.
I'll tell you
Next
what.
time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me.
Sure. I'll see you there. You deserve a little bit of R&R. We'll worry about recruiting you later. Especially once you get my leadership upgraded or something. That's a little terrifying.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, so I got the artifact, huh? Now we just gotta go to Gunaboo V8. Love Gunaboo. Yo, Star Fox, thank you kindly for the resubscription, my brother. For 10 months. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Thank you kindly, good sir. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Been working hard getting us some fun ones. I know, pup. We're gonna get us some food here soon, don't you worry. Uh-oh. I probably needed to get Andrasia, didn't I?
Yes, you need me?
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back. What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
There you go. A little bit more armor
I
for you.
heard something. I know it. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
True that. Alright, how we doing? Still over encumbered by quite a bit, I'm sure. Yeah. Boom. Love a good 100% scan. Oh, come on, I dodged that stupid thing. Nice. I thought he was going after you. Oh, right at the front of the ship. Well, fun in the sun. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, to be honest with you. Still cool though. Kind of have a lot of junk that I kind of need to like get rid of and sell and stuff, but
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
hey man, that's fair, bro. That's fair. I hear ya. Pretty good though. Let's metapack up. Save. Oops. Goody Boo VA, Final Glimpses. I have an artifact in my pocket though? Because I don't feel like I have an artifact in my pocket. There it is, artifact lambda. Alright, well there you go. Man, oh man. I want to go do the next one, but I gotta make some lunch. I got to. But thank you so much for chilling. Box, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, bro. I'll try to eat some lunch, hang out with the puppy dog, and then I will try to come back and play some more. Because, I mean, this is some fun stuff, and I'd like to get this wrapped up this weekend. But it has been 5 hours. It's been fun. But I do need to get me some delicious food. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Stay frosty, and I'll see if I can rage y'all onto somebody. Later, y'all.